Yeah! Doing ding dong now. Just a minute. This is the before stream fuck. Alright. Hello. Yeah. Banana. Let me close all this shit. I have so much fucking shit open. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Burrito fucker. Oh, alright, let's hope I'm going to buy 2. No, fuck 7-Eleven food. I'm never getting 7-Eleven food. That sounds like a recipe for absolute disaster. Hi, Flip Pro, Joshua, Joseph, Matt, Willie Pot, John, Jagger, and Shuki. Ah. Why isn't it full screen? Did I break the game? Yeah, apparently I broke the game. Alright, hold up. What the hell did I do? Apparently I fucked it up. Ding dong 2, please work your shit. I need to eat some more burrito. Yummy, delicious, Gus Jr. Not fucking gas station food. The last fucking time I went to Gus Jr.'s. God damn it. Someone fucking burrito, not fucking burritos. God fucking damn piece of fuck. Eat my ass. Siri. Siri's pretty good at dying already, so might as well just have her kill herself again. Alright, so, chapter 5. Must rest this morning. Awesome, so you're caught up. Everyone roleplay right now. Everyone roleplay. I'll be the teacher, and all of us, we're going to a aquarium. Okay. No, we're doing the vote at the beginning. It's supposed to be a blind guess. You're not supposed to have any evidence. That's the point. Or at least any damning evidence. There's no fucking spoilers. Let me put this one up. There you go. Oh shit, my face isn't there. Ah, delicious. This is the ASMR version of Ding Dong. Oh fuck. Someone explain what happened last episode in chat, so we're all caught up. Nagito was found burrito-ly dead. Thing's cool. I'm hungry.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, what's up, guys? Are you ready for another Ding Dong Ping Pong? I know I sure am. So, a numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Hey, and there he is. There's the dead boy. Nah, rest in peace, Nagito. So, Nagito is dead. Well, nah, actually, rest in fucking hell, now I think about it. No one likes Nagito. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh? What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, is Nagito, you know. That's right, it's Nagito. What's Ding Dong Ping Pong about? Investigations. It's a first half is visual novel, second half is investigation and class trial. We are on an investigation and class trial. We're trying to figure out who killed him, why, and yeah, basically that. Just who killed him and why. And if you find that out, you live. If you don't find that out, you die. That's the thing. You find the murderer, everyone lives. You don't find the murderer, everyone dies. Besides the murderer. And you have to escape from this island. That's the entire point of this Ding Dong Ping Pong. You're getting in very late. It's chapter 5 of 6. So, whatever. Just watch it. So, he always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. But deep down, I believe. Yes, it does sound like werewolf. That when the killings finally ended, I never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. There it is.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
The Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not that he's just dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does it mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? I know, right? All I could think of is that fucking mod. One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's gonna start again? Huh? The class trial's gonna start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who's Nagito's killer. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then, the time of action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out a cool the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just noticed.
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about your intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair. You're shutting up too. Enough already. Hold up. I gotta turn the volume up. There it is. Don't worry. I'm lost too. I'm confused. What's the fuck? We already have enough to deal with considering Nagito. Please do not say anything else that would confuse us. Oof. Oh, fuck. ... Anyway, let's begin. Yeah? But...
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, right, is it our right fault that right couldn't prevent right? Like, no. That's the only way we could survive, right?
Nice!
Ooh, looks like kids are way more well-behaved than Monami. Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is
Does it mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make the face like that, like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The bomb? Yep. The big bomb gonna go boom. The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Been in 3 for sure in Ultra Despair Girls game? Oh, we're talking about the... We'll see. We're gonna play as many ding dongs as we can in time. So, when the time reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Huh? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey.
If this will finally be over, does it mean we can go home?
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before then, right? So, once again...
The Monokuma file!
You guys need to find out whose Nagito killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all. Okay, do your best. Oh, wow! Hold on. I won't let you escape. Wait, right there. I just don't know. I don't know how to trust Danganronpa because of the twists. Yeah, I don't know. You can't trust any information unless it tells you, because otherwise you're just fucking wrong somehow. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at the end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still.
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we could go home, it'll be the end for us if we just screw up here. Then let's hurry and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
Is it nice to think everyone could go home, but that isn't possible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. Ah, fuck. That's a sad boy. Let's kill Among Us. The weight of those words are going to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much we tried, I cannot believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Alright. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. That was an intentionally done thing, guys. I don't know why everyone hates the pink blood. It's meant to make it less focus on the gore. You're not supposed to be grossed out by the deaths. You're supposed to be intrigued by the deaths. Not, oh my god, blood. You're supposed to be like, good, blood. Now let's figure this out. So pink takes away that natural instinct we have to recoil from seeing red. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Laceration on. Alright. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Huh? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Okay.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. What the fuck? Don't worry. Or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. The fuck are you on? We should investigate first. What is she talking about? If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then we'll start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. It's very fucking baity. I don't know. Let me see. See, is it possible he could have killed himself? We'll look at the body closely. I think that's bait, but we'll see. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response. He's dead, Jim. That's fucking funny, actually. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? But why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going through the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die with that, like that plushie over there. What if Monami did it? Could Monami do it? Could she? Yeah, wait, what? What is... What? Oh, God. That looks confusing, Jacob. What if she did? But what if she did? That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be a crazy twist? What if she was the murderer and that's the crazy fucking twist that we never expected?
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Mon Ami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. Alright, see you, Cabbage. Good, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. The fuck? Looks like those annoyances are gone. She's really, really aggressive. Might be bait, though. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Obtain the truth bullet. Monokuma plushie was added to the bullet section of your handbook. Alright. We also got 2 of these. Fire grenade. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably fire grenades. The Antifa wars. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they aren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Alright, lighter. Ah, there's the criminal weapon. The killing weapon, sort of. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. What do you mean, just kidding?
Bring it on.
It is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of a fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Alright.
Which means...
So using that, the curtains were set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up sort of trick with it?
You are right.
Was the fire even intentional is the real question. Yeah, who knows? The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... I mean, it's pretty damning that it was on purpose, but you never know. You never fucking know. Alright, let's look at the body. The song is called... Let me see. It's called Kill Command. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. He wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Right now. For now I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. There's a lot of shit, isn't there? Yep. Feet. That's not his feet, but we'll do. Both of his legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his leg are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? And it's true. If you disregard the spear on his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. ... If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge against Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Well, he could totally understand it. Okay. Some crazy BDSM right there. You're right, OG Snakebone. But even if they had a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added. Alright. And spear now. Now we can't rule out suicide yet. He could have done it, as long as the knife isn't going through the ground, then he still could have done it to himself easily. At least I think so. The spear isn't really lodged that deep. And the knife, if as long as this isn't going through the floor, he could have easily have done it all. Because his right hand is free with the knife, you know what I'm saying? So he could have just done it all really quick before he actually died. I don't know. We could see. Spear with a flashy, or actually no, it looks burnt, never mind. That rope looks burnt, not cut. So maybe he didn't. We'll see, we'll see. The spear with flashy ornament is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like a fatal wound. Oh my, what's this? It's a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came with that now. By the way, I want to ask you, what did that spear come from? The castle. What? The castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. Oh, that's a true thing. Monomi did it. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. They're trying to bait you by saying that they're afraid of mice. It was Monomi the entire time. What if it fucking was? That'd be the weirdest fucking thing. That's a bullshit shot, though. Like, I'm not really saying that, but I'd be fucking mind blown if somehow she was able to be a killer. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part of blood on it, too. I mean, remember how his luck is a double-edged sword, Broop? Maybe it's lucky he died now instead of later. You know? Like, because earlier, it was lucky that he didn't go through with the murder. See what I'm saying? Even though it was unlucky, technically, that he didn't get away with it, it was lucky because everything played out in the end for him. So who knows? Luck is a double-edged sword. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi's castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw them up there. Spear of Gungnir has been added to the bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, I mean, it's a stretch. It's still a fucking stretch, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's lucky he died now instead of something worse. Or maybe he's lucky he died in this way because this will cause something for him. Like, so say this death caused the ultimate hope, right? Then he's lucky because that means that he got what he wanted. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to like word this correctly, but it's just like maybe the thing that he was setting out to be, this death is what caused it to happen. So we can't rule out that it was suicide because of luck. That might be exactly what he wanted, you know, him to die like this. I don't know. Fucking, let's carry on though before I confuse the shit out of everyone. So, what else do we have to inspect? Because I believe in that. I've known about that for a while, because maybe you didn't win the lottery today, but if you did, it'd be $1,000, and then you won the lottery 10 years later, and it's $5,000. It was lucky, because, you know, if you won the lottery then, you probably would have stopped playing the lottery. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they stop doing something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why do they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
And so Danganronpa will twist this shit up. But then who is Monokuma here? I don't fucking know. There's so many twists, dude. That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Me and Matt came up with a theory, and it's a really fucked theory, and it has very little thought to it. But what if both games are taking place at the same time? It's a really fucked theory, but it's possible. Who knows? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Because the only thing that really fucks it up is Byakuya in the beginning. Survival must be behind the 2 below section in the handbook. Yes, the greenie's finally dead, that guy ass. Nagina's right wrist is tied with a rope. But it looks like that, the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of a fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? That's what I thought. So maybe he burnt off the rope, so it looks like it was burnt off, so it looks like he was tied up before the fire, and then he did it in this motion. Stab, stab, stab all his legs. And then he, could he grab the spear still? Probably not. So he probably did the spear, and then he's, with that one hand, because look at his hand up there. Look at the blood splatter. He went like this. With his hand attached to the ground, he went like this. Stab, and he went back. And he just died from the blood loss. That might be how he did it. If he did commit suicide. That would take a lot of fucking effort, though. That would be so brutal. Oof, burn rope is a true below section of your handbook. I'm talking about like this. This is the hand that's stuck. The hand that's stuck and tied up. And he gives the knife to it, and then he goes like this. So he's holding the knife, sort of. He could probably twist his arm like this. So he twists his arms like this, and he goes, bah. It's possible. Because with that leverage, you could cause some slack to the rope over there. You could easily cause some slack. So he could easily turn his wrist, stab, and go back down. It's totally possible. But we'll see if that's true or not. It might be bait, but that's how I would think he would have killed himself. It could be. If we're going with the suicide route, this is totally possible for him to kill himself. In this order. He could have done this. He easily could have, but he has to do it quick. Like, fuck, he'd have to do it quick. But it's the blood on the left hand that makes me really think that there's something weird. It could be a blood splatter, but look at behind his fingers, there's blood. It's a little weird, there's finger behind his blood. And if he was holding it like this, if he's holding the knife like this, blood would have gone like this. From the wound above, it would have gone down like that, across his knuckles. But that's my thought. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Again, this is completely speculation. There's no knowing if he did it or not, but that's how I think he would have done it. The blood splattered all over, it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Oh, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Ah, that's a scream. And once it moved, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? He's dead anyway, who gives a fuck? That'll be fine, I'll put it right back away once I'm done the investigation here. Putting the duct tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. Oh my god. You're gonna get cursed. No, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case. It's no use, she's not listening. Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. So the duct tape was there first. What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth onto the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. And probably the duct tape, if I had to commit such an atrocious suicide, I would have duct taped my mouth as well so that no one would hear me scream. So that's a possibility. But what's wrong with that is that something we really need to worry about. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. I mean, this is a fucking stretch, but we'll see. And what's the last thing? His left hand. This is what I'm curious about. There's a cut on his upper left arm. Oh, okay, there's a cut up there, but it still doesn't explain the back of the knuckles. His legs and right hand have a stab wounds, but this looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
Something strange. Strange what? There isn't a second floor. No, there isn't. We're in a storage unit. Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is what's coming. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm, where he would hold the fucking knife. Guys, this has to be fucking bait. This is too easy. This has to be bait. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. It has to be bait. That's where he would have held the knife. And he would have held it like this, with his thumb up. Yeah, because you wouldn't hold it like this. You'd hold it like this. And the blood splatter is perfectly where blood would fall with gravity. If you drop blood, that's where the blood would go. Fuck, it's way too baity. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but, there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
here, there's also blood, but above the middle joint of each finger. Okay, you're right. Oh, wait. Okay, now that makes it a little more difficult. Okay, that makes it a little bit more tricky. Okay, so good. Finally, some evidence that it isn't a suicide. See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, isn't it? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. It still would have gone back here at least. You could maybe... There is a lot... Okay, so finally, thank God it's not a suicide, because that would be such a bullshit excuse. Because if I found out that it was a suicide in the first 5 seconds, I would have been fucking depressed. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand has been added to the bullet section of the handbook. I guess I'm done with the surrounding area around Nakato's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body's right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as normal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Was that a microphone? What microphone? No, this is a... Forgot what they're fucking called again. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. But basically it's a weight, if I recall. So let me see. Let's see what it says again. Spear with a flashy ornament is impaled deeply into Naki's stomach. What's really catching my eyes when it comes to the spear is the weight of the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like there's blood on this, but for some reason this section of the cord doesn't have any blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. That's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. That is weird. Yeah, what about that? Also, Chucky mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Azumi Castle. See? It's a spear, yes, but I forgot what kind of spear it is. It's a specific type of spear. What the fuck it's called, though? ... She looks at like deep thought. Looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder next to it, right? There.
See?
Oh. It's, oh my god, more evidence for a suicide, but wait. Yes. He could have held it and then released it. It's too fucking baity. Because he could have just swapped it over and just had it hanging up there and go. That could have been the finishing blow, huh? Because even with those, even with the knife in your hand, you could still grab it. Maybe, you know, like way too fucking baity. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling garter. Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Yes, there is. Plus, it's in a straight line, like a line. Oh my god. This is so baity. Please stop. That's why I've been staring at it. It looks strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Please stop. There has to be something else. Come on, we need more evidence it's not a suicide. Please. That's so fucking cancer. So we already talked to her about that. Alright. Just making sure. I want to make sure she had anything
How
else.
suspicious.
What if it's baiting us into thinking it's bait? Then this game is absolutely A's. Alright, who else should I talk to? Fucking, we'll just talk to all of them. I don't know who else we need to talk to. Matter of Gundams killing enemy cons, but looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What does it matter? The time, look at the time doesn't matter. What? Noon sharp. Was that noon? What were we doing at that time? We were at the... We're at the truck. What are we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time you were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. More fucking bait. Oh no. Because weren't we all there? Sonya wasn't. Sonya was the last one to show up. Oh no. She's the only one without an alibi. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us had an alibi for that time. That's when we all split to search for the bombs. Wait, 12? Before 12? Oh, I thought you were talking about at 12. Because if he died at 12, you could have killed him in 1 minute. That doesn't take long to, you know, happen. So you could have just killed him quickly. Within a minute, maybe. Yeah, that's the problem. So it could have happened at 12. Who knows? Now then, I guess that's enough to investigate the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal is just to killing Nagato. There shouldn't have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone through the trouble trying to tie him with a rope, cover his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate the area to figure that out. Alright, I should try and investigate the other areas inside the warehouse first. Alright, leave here, yes. And we didn't talk to Sonya, which is more suspicious now. So what else do we have? Here's the MP3 player that was playing. It's an MP3 player, there's even a speaker plugged into it, but why is it here? Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. Ah. Fuck. What rules are we talking about? Yeah, you'll get banned. Please don't 1210. Please fucking don't. No spoilers. This is a good one. I'm puzzled. I have no clues so far, but it seems way too baity that he did suicide. Everything's matching up. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? To hide the screams, the potential noise. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I don't know, Monokuma panels? No, there's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panels near the curtain in the back are tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they were all stacked in the... Yeah, they're all stacked up. Shouldn't have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Ah, so is that what it was? Did she fucking... She punt those away? No, it's not opening. Ah, so she just smashed it with her feet. She kicked the shit out of it, and they went flying. Yeah, she could do that. They're stacked up like dominoes, too. That would make sense, sorta. Could it be? Was that it? There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance in the back to warehouse, right? Seems to be laying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. Yeah, that's a little weird. I don't know. Yeah, 1210, you've been around for a while, man. Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means I appreciate you. You're a good guy. You're a very good guy for not wanting to spam. For not wanting to spoil. We can use we could speculate this was done intentionally. But holy. Sonya have anything? We need to talk to Sonya. Looks like Sonny's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to ask her about. Now you've pretty much finished investigating to get his body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sony, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I don't know how long you've been around, dude. I don't know. Time flies by for me now. I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know that the bombs were fake? Good question. That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you in the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Now this is bait. This is heavy bait. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? There's a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Whoa! Whoa! Princess! That's her saying that. Sonia? I am terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. Whoa! Buddy! Bait. 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 So fucking baity. When I first explored the file island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs are nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I tended to use one of them. Huh?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought then I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Alright.
However...
However...
That plan was an utter failure.
Oh, look! Look who's in the corner there. Oh, you can't see him because of me, can you? Wait. You can barely see her. There she is. Just hiding in the corner there. The Suki jar's a little bit over it. Hey, would you have a gun? Not gonna answer?
The bomb was not
It's a weird
real.
question.
It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
What's with her sudden language? God damn it, all to hell.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which
Yes, I
means-
fired several guns. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. Being in the Air Force, you need to know basic gun training for some reason. I guess in case the world goes to shit. But they would have you hold like basic military weapons like M16s, M4s, that shit. Nothing special. I forgot what the pistol is. It was a pistol, it was 2 rifles, and this weird ass... I don't know what the fuck it was. It was a weird one. I wouldn't say it was like a short ass. Maybe it was an SMG. I don't fucking know what it was. That's why I knew it was fake. However, it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. M9, I don't know. I don't remember what the pistol was. I didn't give a shit. We only did it for like 15 rounds. The rifles is what they cared about you learning. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us the real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember. It wasn't that important to me. I'm not a... What's the sexiest gun you've used? Well, my favorite was like, I only used those 4, but out of all of them, the M4 felt the best. It was the most balanced. The M16 was very front-heavy, in my opinion, but the M4 was like... You put that shit, and it's so fucking light. You could balance it. If you hold your finger on the trigger, you could fucking, like, teeter back and forth. It was perfect. Fucking loved it. And then when we had the reflex sight, or whatever the fuck it's called, that would, like, no matter where you're looking, the dot would be wherever the bullet's gonna go, is fucking sick. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. Oops. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Like, I'm not a gun guy, so I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but it was fucking sick. You look through the sight, and you could be like this. As long as you can see the glass, there'd be a dot in the center, and that's where it, well, there'd be a dot, and that's where it's going. No matter what angle. Fucking, you can't miss. It's unreal. It's crazy what technology has done. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base, as Sony mentioned, the plushie factory next door. Low recruitment standards? I agree so. Imagine actually preferring gunpowder weapons over halberds and other polearms. Relatable. Oh, you're role-playing, gotcha. It depends on which AR you get. There's cheap ones, there's very expensive ones. We'll let I think about it. Chucky's only ever hit. Yeah, she is. What's the spiny thing on the floor? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. In Nagito's room too. I'm sure you can understand the reason of his actions. I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys. Hey, can you hear me? I fucking love bows, though, for sure. You're right, Tony. Bows are way more fun to fire. Guns are powerful and you feel strong, but if you want to feel like an expert, not an expert, but you want to feel like you did, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain it. Firing a gun is firing a gun. The bullet will go as long as you can line your sights, right? That's all you have to do. You have to line your sights properly and fire and control your breathing and whatnot. A bow, though, is so much more complex that you feel a lot more rewarded for your good shots. It's very fun. We already talked about this, though. And what's the spiny thing on the floor? I have no idea. Hey, guys, isn't there time to leave this place to try and explore the areas, too? As far as Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see. I see.
I agree. I was thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be any one to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And that's okay if we leave this place? It's okay. Bah. We're here, Yusuke, sorry. Yeah, exactly, Matt. You put your whole body into the bow. I'm not because I fucking love shooting both, but I will always prefer archery to just straight shooting. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nakito's killer. I'm not even that fucking good at it. It's just, when you get that perfect shot after you just control your breathing, you get the perfect stance, you can feel that power as you draw that bow, and you look down the sights, and you just line it up perfectly, and you see that little arch. That's the most sexiest part, the little arch. See how big arrows are when you fire like a carbon arrow? It's fucking, it's so big, it's so massive, it's reflective too. So if you're in a shiny area, you can see the light reflect off of the arrow as it's going. Just, you hear that smack, that satisfying smack as it pierces the face. It's fucking fantastic. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Yeah, Brian, that is what you said. So let's go inside again, because you want to know what the fuck the spiky thing is? I don't know what you're talking about on the floor. Are you talking about this? This? It's that. It's light reflecting from that. Otherwise, I don't know what spiky thing you're talking about. Oh, he told you? Oh, I gotcha. Now, if I had a lot of, like, when I'm really actually in my 40s and 50s, then I could probably start shooting a lot more often. But that shit ain't exactly cheap, especially to a guy that can barely afford college and living right now. So where would you like to go to? Not college and living. I don't know how to say that. So where were we going? Where do we need to go next? Probably need to go to the the factory. But for the meme, I'm going to say I'm still 49, alright? So, factory. Is there anything new we can find out here? Anything new here? Line says blah blah blah. Looks like there are any clues here. Alright, the laptop, did that change? That reminds me. When we saw the video on the laptop, he's still watching us from somewhere. If he's not, then how did he get his time is messaged so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a loud signal from the detonator. Okay. This time Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video has recorded in advance. That's what this entire area is. It's an industrial area. Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides the video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. You beat your ass on the Air Force when you burp like that? No. Who gives a fuck? You're on a flight line getting rained on. It's fucking freezing outside. It's hot as shit. Got jet fuel all over it. Who the fuck cares about a burp? Nobody. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Alright. What else can we expect here? We can... Maybe something happened in this room? I don't know. This is where we turn the fire grenades. We're not going to go in there, are we? Anything inside? Huh, there's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Alright, nothing in there. What about the... Expect the truck again, maybe? Yeah, it is very baity. That's why I'm not believing it's suicide. It's way too... if I came to that conclusion in half a second, that means the game failed. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. ... Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Alright. Sonia, do you have anything?
My.
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma is exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. The bleeding one? Oh, the fight.
Well?
The bomb that went off the hotel lobby might have been set up... here? Huh? What?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Well, funny that you say that. In the first game, Monokuma did explode. Do you not think the group that is forcing to kill us, to kill each other, would devise something like that?
Amazing.
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. And she's blushing. An act of terrorism, yes! Good God.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so I can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? Gundam is dead, yes. Either way, it is all gravy. Oh my God. All gravy? What the hell is that, man? Stop. There's no bomb. You'd know if you just pick me up and see... you'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
Oh, shut up. But, if I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs, they're all fakes.
Please wait.
And I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. Mess with the plushie, blood will gushy. That's what you should have said. That's what you should have said. So did they make the bomb themselves? I don't fucking know. We're gonna find that out, eh? Bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of the plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Does that mean this is a prequel then? That might mean this is a prequel. Because he did do that in the first game. Fuck, I'm trying to figure out what timeline this is in. Are we before? Are we after? Are we during? What fucking part of the game are we in? The universe. Did I say something I shouldn't have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. But the statue, I know the statue, it makes no fucking sense. That's why they keep saying prequel and during and sequel. It's so confusing, but right now should be really late or maybe they just started. Or maybe Sakura at one point, because remember we were in the school for a few years, so maybe Sakura at one point did something on this island as a visit or something, and they made a statue out of her. That's a possibility before any of this happened, like when priest times were happening. Fucking good fucking god. Leave here. It'll all come clear in the next chapter. Guarantee it. Any questions we had about this game should be answered, but they'll make more. But so all the questions we have now, we're fine, but we'll figure out more later. So we need to go to the military base, for sure, because we need to see exactly what Sony was talking about. It could be another one, could be the same one, because the building right there looks abandoned, and it looks exactly the same as Hope's Academy, and the door looks exactly like the door that you leave in the first game. So strange days ahead. Well, didn't he use one of the trucks? So inspect the trucks, maybe. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sony was telling the truth. As expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched inside the military base, but the bombs are nowhere to be found. Bombs. It's way too complicated, but that's what makes it fun. If you can guess a detective game, it's not a good detective game. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there's enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Alright, fuck me. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Bleh. What about this truck? No, oh, found it. What? Oh shit, he found something. Oh. First bomb was not a fake. We're trying to figure out where that bomb came from. Probably the Octagon. That seems reasonable. There was a shitload of weapons in the Octagon. What do you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? I'm gonna be in and out here, so... Alright, see ya... Sort of not see ya, Broop. Yeah, you missed that. That was the Gape Room and the Strawberry Room episode. Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Let's talk to him, then.
Man.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all of this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out of the open is really dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Is that it? Leave here? Alright. That's all we needed from here, I guess. Where else do we need to go? The spear came from the castle. So let's check the castle to make sure that it came from there. Come on, common sense gun. Okay, I'll stop being cancer. Wait, what? Nani? Slurpee is getting low. Run out of energy, boys. Fuck. Was it 4th Island? Pretty sure it was. The RPG's in the backs, and they wonder where they got the bomb. Shh, 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 shh. Hush, hush, hush. They're just dense. Let them be dense. This game's music is good, though. Does he want to kill everyone by making such a complicated murder? Yes, that might be the case. He might not, because remember how his total attitude changed? So if he creates a really, really complicated suicide and they don't rule the murderer, who would be him, because you can rule a person as the suicide, because that is the killer, technically. They are the one that killed. At least that's how I believe it should work. So if they don't guess him correctly, rip. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Yep, there they is. Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. That's where it came from. There's no mistaking it, the killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why only 20 watching? Seems small for you. I don't know. Maybe people aren't, invested today. People are busy. Even 2 people for me is fucking huge for me still. I can't believe that even one of you watches me, to be honest. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this would, with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Holy shit. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? To fake a death. Oh, God. Not fake, but like fake a murder. Oh. Alright. I feel a little tired. Well, plus we had a really good stream earlier. That was a fantastic stream. Definitely one of the top tier streams. I was so fucking invested in that. So they probably got their satisfaction. They're like, alright, I'm done for today. That was great. But anyway, carrying on. No matter how much I try to investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Also, I believe that Gungnir is a spear wielded by the warrior What? I don't know. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated this cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was a loud, sudden, hoary shit. So, we gotta go to Nagito's room, right?
Bazinga.
Fucking Slurpees, dude, they're so good. This one tastes like mango. It's supposed to be strawberry, but it tastes like mango. But mango's good too, but I'm a little disappointed. I was like, oh, I want some strawberry today. And it came out to be like red. It's like a mix between strawberry and mango. It's really weird. So I'm a little disappointed in you, Slurpee. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Consider they're in different chambers, but whatever. To the hotels. Why, fuck. I loved how Jacob worded the thing, though. Like, like, that was the first time I've ever seen, or at least one of the few times I've seen broken, like, messed up English be super fucking funny. Like, it was so funny the way he was saying it. Like, why no? Yes, you! Ah! It was perfect.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. Hope there's an Easter egg now that you will only wait. She begged me to do this while she was licking my black eye. Oh god. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Didn't do it.
proud.
It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have the time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
Creak.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't the first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Ba-ba-ba-loose. Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Hey, hey will never die. Hey, hey is too fucking cute. Yo, what the fuck is that? Hey, hey-o. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. And why is everything so fucking normal in here? I don't appreciate how normal everything is. I just don't. No matter how much we think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. Like, we don't even know his personality still. Is it just me, or does Chiaki remind me of Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter? Ah, fuck. I've not finished Harry Potter yet. That name's so familiar, though. What part of that was that in? I'm only on the 3rd movie, I think. It's familiar, though. My girlfriend's obsessed with that series, so she talks to me about it all the time. I'm just like, what? So, it sounds familiar. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Alright, well, let's look. Oh, shit, a Monokuma. Oh, shit, did we get all 5?
No.
Hey, bye-bye. I think it's the first time we completed it. Yes. We are rich, guys. Invest in Monocoin, as Matt said in the last stream. Invest in Monocoin. That shit's going through the roof. BitConnect, dude. I just resubbed. Welcome, Little Sauce. Nice to see ya. Nice to see you, Little Sauce. I thought, you thought the room would be more psychotic, like blood on the walls, wood broad with pictures, and red lines connected together. The pictures, yeah, I wouldn't look a fucking crazy guy. Alright. So... I don't know. Inspect everything. Bookshelf. There's a lot of books arranged here, but did Nagito bring these from the library? Luna Lovegood is the blonde girl that is just genuinely friendly and somewhat calm and clueless. Yeah, sounds like her. In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. What about the fridge? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My conscience even have a refrigerator, and wherever he got that from, Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. And... okay. Well then... Isn't that nice? He's got poison just in the fridge. Nothing else but poison. Fucking nice. The only thing that's not in the refrigerator is the brown bottle. For some reason, for someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Read the fucking label. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like poison. Poison! Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little bit more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. To be fair, he got all his food provided for him from the kitchen. I wouldn't buy food either. That's fucking... I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Something just got fishy. Something just got fishy. Ha ha ha. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In its gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. The fuck? Okay. I'm trying to think. Did that ever happen in this case? Ugh. It sure does look like a chemical made solely for the poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But why did Nagito have something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Applied to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. Yeah. The poisoning must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about the poison? Eh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. The fuck did he use it on? It was like this from the beginning, or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? The trap? For example, maybe he was making some kind of a trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island. What the fuck? Nagito, you're trying to make us suffer. No, did I break the mic? Hello? No, the mic's still working. I hit it pretty hard, though. Monica was a special bottle. Alright. Is there anything else we can expect in here before I touch the obvious clue in the room? But it's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like this, like the one in my room, but... Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Okay. Alright, thanks, man. Had to bring the sexual. It's a guy dead and our lives are on the fucking line, but gotta remember porn, dude. Gotta remember porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations, without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Uh-oh. 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 It might be a murder now. Finally have evidence for murder.
Oh no.
Maybe. Maybe. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Looks like these are the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? The gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding under this bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Zoom. Gas masks and gloves has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hajime? Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and I started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made out of blue aluminum. God, this one room made everything fucking confusing. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to the seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Get what you're saying, but does that mean this is still just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Sorry, I might be too soon to decide that. Alright, is that the lid to the poison? Okay, is that it? It's outside, but I doubt it's anything. Alright. And, okay, let's inspect that. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. There it is.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, do you know something about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Bitch. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Open that bitch up. Turn back towards the treasure box and Kashi open the lid. A notebook. Okay. What is it? Why is there a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Huh. Contained sloppy drawings as they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like childish scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Bianca is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it did Monomi write these. Probably these pictures and entries totally suit her. Keep flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped an entry that titled Day 16. We've been on the funhouse for 3 days, everyone's hungry on the edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop to look at my notebook. Is he the traitor? Oh, fuck. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he wouldn't have seen, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late. But if this notebook is here, if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary written where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Why? You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
She's actually like 2 years fucking old. Oy vey. What does it say? What do you mean, what does it say? Huh? No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah! I see. Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Why, are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what it's about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way Big Brother would ever crush his little sister. Things got fucking serious. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Eh? You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? Ooh. If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. And she fucking ran again. God damn it. Fuck!
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better than I didn't ask her. WOOHOOLAD, what if it's not a diary but a report? Maybe that's why she's sweating? Like, you mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. First time she's actually mad? Yeah, sweat girl. Yep. Something's going on with those fucking bears and bunnies. Alright, added to the bull section of my handbook. Oh, still things to investigate. What else is there? Wait, what didn't I fucking inspect? Is there really some— oh, there's a door here. To the bathroom. Since the structure like a room, the shower is right over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. What the fuck am I supposed to look at then? The box again? Okay, so charge the box, pocket into Monomi's house. Does it mean Nagito doesn't want me? Maybe I need to talk to Chiaki? Our time for investigating is dwindling down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try to examine some others first. Did I meant to hit you, didn't I? What the fuck? Didn't I examine everything else? Oh, there you go. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito's just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all the piles. It does not mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but... so I'll leave the shelf to you. Okay, a little weird there. Jojo. I think I just got persuaded into doing this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started moving the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Except for that motherfucker. Ooh! Yes! Yes! Oh, lore! Yes! Lore! Finally! Good-ass lore. Here it comes. When that file was in the received from Monokuma, this is another one. That seal. Indeed, is the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about the stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. Blah, fuck you. We need the new lore. Nagito said that this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department, and I have no talents whatsoever. It might be fucking go. I opened the file, held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Why in a treasure box? Why is it so important? Oh, I don't know, Elise. There's something going on here. I'm trusting Monami less and less. As I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone else who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make such a strange lie. So that information... so that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the pages containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there's one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was. Okay, so he was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Was that it? Is that fucking it? Are you serious? Hospi did something. That's fucking it? That's all we're gonna learn? Really? We knew that already. Oh well, I just found a strange file. Ah. It's a special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room. As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying. Huh? When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be all profiles for all 16 of us. What does it mean, a reserve department? Oh, yeah, you weren't here. For anyone that doesn't know what a reserve department is, there are two departments. There are the ultimates, and then there's the reserve department. The reserve department is people that are... so think about it like this. The ultimates belong at the school. They're invited to the school, right? Because they're ultimates. They're fucking amazing. And then there's the reserve department. People that want to attend the school because it's a good school, but they're not. They're just fucking normies. So that's what it is. The reserve department is just normies that pay to go to the school. The ultimates are people that are drafted into the school, basically. And the people that are in the reserve department pay the tuition for the ultimates or something like that, and it pays for the research of the ultimates. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peeped into the file. Ooh, even higher budget now. Look at that. Look at that concentrated face on Chiaki. Now that is the focus of a gamer girl. She can intensely stare at screens for hours on end while eating fucking Cheetos. Hot damn!
You're right.
You're right, my profile is really in here. Oh, they're reading it for me now.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
But also, something in case you haven't noticed it before, look at our boy's eyes. He's the only one with eyes like that, with a no symbol. And he's a normie. I wonder if in this world, people that are normies have the no symbol. Like the do not enter fucking thing. I wonder. Ah, hold on. Huh? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh. Because he's with a different pack of kids.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
using the first game.
Way!
So what if the name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you might think he's the traitor. Yeah, like a genetic trait saying I'm a normie Gatsby. I don't know. I don't know what the significance of the no in the I means, but I mean, if you want to rule it out as he's the only one that's a normie and he has that, I don't know. You could say that. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Oh god, looking at those little characters over there, fuck. Makes me want to play the first one again, to be honest. Like by myself real quick. Aoi. Fucking Toko. I don't really care for anyone else, but those two right there, they fucking stole the show. Yeah, that's Thin Byakuya. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, is definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason.
You're getting all
How should I
riled
put
up.
this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that that's Byakuya? This is Danganronpa! That might not be Byakuya. That might be someone that looks like him. Who knows? You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. Oh, what do you mean? You don't have to ask me to do that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to that file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter. Ooh. I don't know that guy. It could be anything. Every section was filled with the question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, it was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Maybe the ultimate imposter? Maybe? Was Byakuya? Maybe? 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 Imposter? Oh shit. An ultimate imposter. I'm fucking... This is getting deep. That's Byakuya's true identity. There you go! True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate fluid progeny, Byakuya Togami. There you go. It wasn't Byakuya all along. I thought it was weird to have him back. A fake.
Hey,
I have no fucking clue. That I still don't know. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Boo-hoo, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so
Ooh,
cool.
his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. Oh, fuck. I've been told this before. It's the whole concept that you can chase your dreams, but you can also chase what you're good at. And most of the times, it's best to chase what you're good at. It's a very sad way of looking at that, but I've heard about that before. You're born with two sets of skills, you know? Two ways of thinking. Like, I could be a fucking prodigy, like, I could be fucking amazing. I could be a prodigy, fuck, I can't say the word. Prodigy. Be a prodigy of, like, I don't know, fucking woodwork or something. But what if I wanted to be a pilot? I might suck acid as a pilot, you know what I mean? So, it's the exact opposite of chase your dreams. It's chase your dreams. but realize that you're also good at something, and you should probably go for that. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
And so I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Bianca is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Cannot talk to those about my past. Suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. No, our character is not an ultimate. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No.
Fuck. Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be difficult if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hostwick Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposters already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitors are spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hostwick Academy. You made the fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
correct.
It wouldn't be funny if you forgot who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use the file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Oh my fucking god, my head. Fuck. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you
Was that a wise decision?
This?
Time's up, you know. Time's up, wait. Excuse me for a moment. Well, here we go. Alright. I thought there was gonna be more to that, but here we go. The theory still stands. It's possible. It's totally possible. But the thing is, it might not. No one fucking knows. There's so much. With Danganronpa, literally the first game is like, oh, I got this. And you're like, what? Like, well, I had no fucking clue. This was the fourth option. You know? That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things?
What?
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Oof. Last class trial. It's only chapter 5. What's about to happen tomorrow? Oh god.
I'll see you soon.
The class trial. He said that right? He said the last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that this is the real end. Huh. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. If Monokuma is planning to make us do something, what could it be? Maybe after pushing us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't think who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. If she's the killer, oh, that's gonna hurt so bad. We're not fighting this alone. And then she's the killer. I don't think she is, but fuck, it would bust my heart in two. Even if it's just a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Oh, fuck. That would hurt so bad. To Monokuma Rock we go. Bye. I have a feeling this next chapter is gonna be fucked.
Damn right.
Damn right. Damn right. Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. So, is it gonna happen again? The cruel conflict that we must doubt our friends? But once we go through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I could believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
Right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. The fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking that like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbits, you just shut the fuck up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair, huh? I finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes... Wait. Cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Rip. Anyway, let's get this going. The last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. In we go. Aw, fug. Whoosh. Hey boy, budget. This is the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. Enter Monokuma Rock. We'll do a vote in just a second.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so. Dude, look at this fucking elevator. Wait, we were all in the front. Everyone in the back died. Uh-oh. Does that mean Fuyuhiko's next? Not Fuyuhiko, sorry.
Well?
Fucking Kazuichi. Well, let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, let's focus on the class trial before us. Oof. Yeah.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, it's the first time we're not gonna have him fucking up the trial. Let's see if we can actually do this. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Yep, 10 out of 16. And then the door slowly opened. The first game ended on 6 people, so we might all live. But you never know. This bright light greeting us, is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Well, now that's that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end. Now then, let's get this class trial started. This is the last trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, it's also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda. Komaeda, fuck. The ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Oof. But his true nature held a much more demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said, oh fuck, this fucking scene. Fuck this scene. Anybody that remembers this scene? Holy shit, that was the worst part of this game. We live in a society. Fucking for 30 minutes, we live in a society. He believed in hope and more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said we would be even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oof, so many fucking red. Ooh, this next panel's gonna look fucked. Oof. Oh, that next panel's fucked. Oh no, who's the only one left on that panel? Chiaki, no! No! First the fit of Nagito. The killer murder Nagito. In order to turn from this despaired life, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says that this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Whew. And so, this life and death trial, building the hope and despair, the last one has begun. But... truth bullets. No, we don't need truth bullets. I remember everything. So guys, we're gonna... Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Set skills is what I wanted to do. Influence, baby. Aight. So let me go ahead and make that bot command, and we're gonna take a quick vote on who you think it is. I mean, you have a 1 in 6 chance now. It's literally the smallest it's ever been. Hopefully you're right, and it better not be everyone on fucking one person again, otherwise I swear to God, I'm so fucking suspicious of all of you. But... like, what is the chances? Alright. Go. Alright. I can go back here. But... Alright, let's name them real quick. It's not the best way to do this, but if we do another Dangan game, we'll figure out the best way to do this. So entire bottom panel's dead. Alright. Alright. Alright, and one more. Who's the last one? Well, me, right? Wait. Yeah, it's just me. Well, I guess I'll put, you have a 1 in 5 chance, but if you want to bet on MC, you can go for it. So let me double check. Shark Boy, Mafia Boy, Princess, Gamer Girl. I'm not missing anyone, am I? That's it. Alright, go ahead. Best of luck. Just take that blind pick, guys. Just choose somebody. You can't, you will automatically lose if you don't take a shot. So, It's very fucking vague. Oh wait, sorry. I have to add one more person. Because remember there's suicide? Hold up. We're gonna restart it. Sorry. Sorry. Forgot to add Nagito. It might be him too. If you think it's him, go ahead and vote that. That's actually who I'm gonna vote. I have a bad feeling, but at the same time, it's so baity, but I'm just gonna take the bait. I'm gonna take that heavy bait. So, go ahead and vote, and we'll start. Alright?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
All these X's.
Everyone besides the blackened.
Look at all these pictures.
Will earn the right to leave this island.
Monomi's pissed.
Monomi? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Yes, though! One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Wow.
This will be my final It's useless.
She's fucked.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse her. Class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna stop the poll now. Alright. Here's the results. 1 for Princess, 3 for Gamer Girl, 1 for Big Boobies, 2 for Shark Boy, 6 for Lucky Boy. We're feeling Lucky Boy tonight.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
Thank you, Matt.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? And are they the same person, or? Alright, we're already starting. Alright.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
That's a shit
I
argument.
found it by coincidence.
These are shit arguments. Holy
There's
fuck.
no way I'd torture someone.
These are shit arguments. Why did the killer have to argue? So were the wounds of Nagito's body really caused by the torture in the first place? Okay. So,
Didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I think it's duct
Definitely
tape.
the bum's If so, is whoever found the
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, it was hard roleplay on Byakuya.
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were.
the reason Nagito's body?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Didn't.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
All right, what are you prepared?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What the fuck already? Like, we didn't give me a fucking second. Alright, these are shit bullets. Alright, we'll figure out what I'm arguing here. I know, this must have
You
showed
said
him.
If Nagito, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Nope.
Damn it!
Wrong. Wrong.
Like you said... if
Wrong.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Duct tape
obviously
had no blood
that was
underneath
the
it.
trap. He wanted
Wrong.
to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
You dumbass fucking shark boy.
Can't back down!
Oh shit. Ooh, I won.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer and got information about... Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut
God.
through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Alright.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a
I'll
game.
help you after this
It's
stream
clear
though.
the duct tape
Whatever
was
you
on
need.
his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something? God damn, this dude
You were
sucks
with us
ass.
when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Mm-hmm.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then,
I have to focus on this one, by the way, guys.
Trying to make him suffer?
I'm gonna be a bit more quiet this one because I really have to think. I'm trying my best to like understand this as we go on. This one's gonna be probably pretty hard, so that's why I'm a little more quiet. I'm trying to really think.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah, except for you.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Except for Sonia. Why aren't you in that picture?
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Okay. I see where we're going.
Damn right it is!
What's with your swearing? That's so weird. Why is she swearing now? There's something weird about that. Like, swearing's fine, but why is she swearing? Yeah, sorry, I'm being very focused. Okay. Alright, here we go.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
That is true. What kind of setup?
Setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably
Improvise.
just threw the lighter.
Through the lighter, no.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Yes.
It tipped over the lighter in some way. It could
I
have
can't fucking
ignited
hit
the
those.
curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
It was the door! Oh my god! It was the
The
door!
direct cause of the fire
The fucking...
was
What was the... Didn't we have a...
the oil
Hold on,
lighter
where
found
is
at the
it?
crime scene,
The
right?
Monokuma panels! Because they were stacked like
used some kind of
dominoes!
setup.
Are you fucking kidding me? Disgusting.
Some kind of setup?
Oh,
Probably
disgusting.
just
Oh, that's what it was.
It could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used
Oh,
Way to tip it.
or perhaps opening the door.
oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's smart as fuck.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yep.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yep.
Does that mean anything?
The killer
Dominoes.
probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
I said that exact same thing. Holy shit.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yep. Exactly that. What the fuck is the plushie doing though? That's why I'm
But
confused.
wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Brutal as fuck, dude.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Could have done one thing to hide the domino effect. Yeah, they did. Remember how I said they were trying to cover up noise? Bingo.
I see! You were talking about the MP3 player, right?
Mm-hmm.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt like even darker because of the eyes were so blah, 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 getting used to the sunlight outside. Something like that, fuck. The light outside made it hard to see inside. And the darkness allowed him to blare throughout the warehouse at full volume, so loud-ass fucking music. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud as Nagito like listen to this depressing crap. No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed up every morning to slowly open the door to the warehouse. Shit, it won't open. Ah, fuck. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh, it's not opening? Oh, skip. I'm blocking the door? Fuck, I can't get it. Oh man, it's a trap, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll bust the fucking thing open. What happened to opening it slowly? I might kick fluid open. Woo!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
This is much better than last time. Last time I was so sleep deprived I can actually think. I think this will be I think this is a hard one, but I'm pretty sure I'll do much better than last time.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chaki's talking about is... So they couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Oh? Huh. Are we really putting the blame on him so early? This early? Alright, so it wasn't him. It wasn't Nagito.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Rip Nagito guessers. First thing said the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Hey, you never know.
This is my answer.
Alright.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up?
It's way
He's
too
the
early.
victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
that's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Not entirely.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
No, it's totally possible. Holy fuck, that JoJo gets me every fucking time. I feel like I'm overlooking something. What are you overlooking, buddy? So remember that, yep, there it is. The burned rope. This is actually pretty easy so far. So remember how the rope was burnt? He probably faked the rope burning.
Tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
God fucking damn it. What a slut. Okay, so, of course, I'm sure that Nagito committed the sign is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Nope, one wasn't.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
Easy as
But
that.
that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His right sleeve, right?
I see.
Take a close
Wasn't
look
burnt.
at his right sleeve.
Yep, not a burnt boy.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
The fuck? With the sexual.
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What?
That's definitely wrong.
Okay, well, both are fucking sluts, apparently.
From him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Wait, what? Okay. Alright. Alright.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
This game sure looks
If it's
sex.
something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Alright, I get you. Fucking carry on. Anyway, a way to stab yourself in the right hand with, using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for that. Really? My theory is down the drain? He can't just hold it with his left hand, which he could easily have given slack? Because once it stabs into your hand, you should be able to let go with one hand and just, like, move it over. At least I think. Okay, whatever. Fuck it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Was that a voice
Threw the knife into
crack?
the air. And
Was
let
that a
the
fucking
knife
voice crack? Hold on.
Is he a throwing
I don't give a
knife?
fuck. I'm going to that voice crack again. Listen to that shit.
If he just propped
Think your
his
boy
right hand-
Fuyuhiko had a
If you're tied
fucking
up, we don't know
stroke.
if his left hand could even reach his right
That was a
hand.
voice crack. Hold on.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
Okay,
let the
sorry.
knife fall,
Good focus.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing
Man.
knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Oh, is that a
If he
possibility?
just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied
True.
up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
This one's a little rough. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Motherfuckers. Whatever.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he
The only
just
thing he could have
propped
propped
the
it on
knife,
was the plushie.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Hey, at least we get to hear the voice crack like 4 times. Good thing this one's a hard one, right? Alright, so let me think. So he probably propped it up on the plushie? But what's with the fucking hole in the plushie? There's blood all over it too. All right, well we'll see. The plushie's definitely the
Even
bullet.
if
We'll see
Nagito's
which
right hand
one
was
we're gonna
free.
argue for.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
Right hand.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm so immature. We're gonna do it one more time. I need to fucking hear that hand one more time. I'm gonna fucking fail the shit out of this watch. We're at a minute 40 left. I just need to fucking hear that one more time. One more time, just for me. One more time. And I'm done. One more time.
Stab his right hand with his right hand.
Hand. I can't get over. Okay, carry on.
If he threw
I'm
the
sorry.
knife into the air
I'm sorry.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yeah,
Agree with that.
with the plushie.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If
Okay.
that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Oh, is that not a hole? Oh, it's not a hole. I think. Then what the fuck is with that? Is it a hole? I don't think it is. Maybe it is, like, to hold the knife, but... Why is it so fucking big? It looks kind of big. I don't know. It looks really big for a knife, but... Maybe that's how it happened. But again, we don't know how big this plushie is, but... Well, actually we do. Look how fucking huge that plushie is in the corner. That hole's huge. Whatever.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Oh, but it didn't burn.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Is there?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes. Yes.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
I see. Yeah, no, he held it with his right hand.
If that's true, how is that possible?
I mean, his left hand.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
That's why this was clean. This
Then
angle.
He probably took the spear first.
Yep,
and as he
that's
endured
it.
the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Whoa! More sex. Don't you love it, guys? Are you just jerking off right now? God damn. I can't imagine how horny all these little kids are. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, Sonya just talked about a penis. Oh yeah. I hate sexual innuendos in games. I fucking hate them. They're always so corny. They take me right out of the experience. Like, if you got penetrated by a big fat fucking cock, it's like, oh thanks.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Holy shit.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
This is at an all-time fucking high. I don't think I've seen so much sexual shit in this game. How many fucking references have they had in this one trial so far? We're not even like a third done, I think. What the fuck?
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
It is hard to believe, but there has to be a way.
I agree with that.
Ugh.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. Squish, squish! If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Wrecked.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Uh-oh. Sonya, no.
Of course that doesn't include
No,
Miss
Sonya, no. No,
As
emotional
Kazuichi
manipulation,
said,
no.
It's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh no. This is a tough ass
How
trial.
many times I may be betrayed,
My poor
I still
fucking
want
heart.
to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
No, motherfuckers. It's so easy.
I
No.
did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Yeah, it's so easy. Nah.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What
Easily.
kind of way?
Easily.
I don't know.
So
You don't
easily.
know.
I do. Talk to
It's
me.
impossible to figure out by myself.
Talk
So
to
let's
me.
think about it together.
I know how. Held it with his
That's
left
how.
hand.
We made it this far up
Left
till now.
hand.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
No, he held, you'll see. He held a weight with one hand, tied to the roof, well, kind of thrown over the roof. When he lets go of the weight, the spear will come down. Like holding onto a rope, and it goes, whew! A bucket over a well.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Blood on left hand.
Let's work together and think this through.
Oh, that fucking face. It's cute as shit.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Fucking easy.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Did you just cut out?
I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Did it just cut out?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah, it did.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Angle.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a
Yeah,
bit.
if you're holding, that's the only part that
If
would be
there's blood on
wet.
his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Yeah, dude. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Yeah.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Fuck!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
No. Easily. That's the problem. I can answer that for you.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
The little fucking cord tail thing, the rope, fucking weight,
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
the string, the
Times like this, you should always strike from a good
fucking
angle,
floss.
just like fixing an old TV.
Goddamn fucking
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
fucking no.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought.
Coil.
It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Safety wire, I don't fucking
What's
know.
important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah, the base. Which section of the spear was he holding on to? Wait. No, shaft would be on the spear, blade is the front of the spear, handle, yeah, it's the cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Yeah.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord.
Alright, see you,
but
bro.
there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yep.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah, I got him.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
What the fuck you mean?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear
No,
around and
shut
stabbed
the
himself,
fuck
right?
up, Shark Boy. Fucking put it over the ledge, the
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
fucking
Right,
thing.
Chiaki?
The goddamn fucking the
I am
goddamn
sorry. Of
the
course
fucking
this mystery will not be
this.
solved that easily.
I forgot what it's called. Nagato was gripping the cord extended from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? I think Chucky's fine. I think she's fine. She wouldn't give this much away.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh my god.
At a time like this.
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Is that a Persona reference? I didn't get it. Nagito was raised up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Put those together and think about it. Should be able to figure it out. What are we doing? The hangman? Where the spear was and the state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Oh shit. Hangman, logic drive, okay. Logic drive. Alright, this shit. Get ready for Mad L's, baby. Mad L's inbound. Here come the Mad L's. L cannon ready, baby. Oh. 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 Zoom. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. You haven't been here for that long, that guy? This is like the last past 3 trials. 4 trials, I want to even say. No, 3. I think 3 trials. Alright. Zoom. 1 minute, I'll get your name. Whoever you were. Thank you, though. That good old fat sub. Just a second while I clear this. This is fucking lame. Alright. Here's number 2. Besides the spear, what else was above him? Ceiling girder. Alright. So here we go. Oh, we're doing one of these shits. Oh, we're doing one of these shits. Fake them out, boy. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Ooh. The direction those go. Oh, fuck you. Ooh. 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 That was spooky. That was fucking spooky. Alright. Alright, we good. We're doing actually really well this round. Holy shit. Final one. One item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder. The spear's cord. I'm not too sure about this one. Alright, we're good. Oh, fuck, there's still more? Alright, we're done. That was clean. Holy shit. That was the best one I did so far. Fuck yeah, let's go. I know this one in and out, boy. Fucking god tier.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Sorry, let me get your name.
Perpendicular.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Oh shit, the live button's gone. Alright, that was to... Thank you to... The Sheeper. Thank you. Thank you for that sub. Alright.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Hell yeah, I would have.
I know.
Well, not in that order,
red
but...
streak on the ceiling girder.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Fucking
If
tense.
someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Maybe.
When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
That might be bait, though. Still
Why did
baity,
the killer
maybe.
use the knife and the spear so differently?
Somebody did something fucked.
So you're saying he
The
needed
gas
to
is
use
what
that
we'll decide.
spear to pull off his trick.
The gas will make us figure out what the fuck happened.
Then
Uh-oh.
This is for real? He really committed suicide?
Bleh.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Maybe.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Holy shit.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Oh.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
It's still, no. Too baity.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
I still don't think it was him, but I do, but I
That's our
don't.
Nagito.
It makes the most sense, but this game doesn't make sense. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. They underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That was the form his malice took. We still haven't talked about the gas. It's not over. I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here to... Fuck, he probably would be staring at me.
However,
Fuck.
there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Really, no?
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Oh, sorry. Missed that. I was gonna chat. I didn't think it was a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because I don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do?
fucking... The victim is Nagito Komeda. Bodies discovered inside the warehouse in the factory. Its time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Nothing about gas. Nothing about gas! Nothing about gas. That's what it was.
Recruits needed, sire.
Oh. If you remember in every other Monokuma file, it will say no poison or drugs was used in the killing da 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 da. This is the only time ever the Monokuma file has ever said nothing about gas. Not even denying it was used. So somehow gas has to do something with his death. Because I remember Chiaki brought it up that there was something wrong, but I couldn't figure out what it was. That's what it is. I promise you that guy. That guy. I mean, not gas, the fucking poison is what I meant. The poison. Sorry, gas is the wrong word. But it doesn't mention anything about poison, which turns into gas, which... Gas masks and gloves. Watch. Proceed with the voting time. No, we're not done. He was hurt with the poison.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
I'll say it again, that guy. Monokuma files, you haven't been here for the past 3, so it's okay, I understand. You don't know this specific clue I'm getting at. Every single Monokuma file always states if poison or some kind of ingested, like, chemical has to do with the death. It will always say poison was not used in this murder or something around that lines. Always. This is the first time it has never mentioned either it was used or not used. Meaning it was used to throw you off. At least that's what I'm thinking.
You are right. It is not
Chiaki
as though
mentioned
we
it
can
was
draw
weird,
any
so I
other
went back to look at
conclusion.
it.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No, it's not.
Then it's okay? It's okay
No.
to say, you've decided on the killer?
No,
Understood.
stop.
Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't
Trust me,
help
man.
but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
It's poison.
Like who the traitor is?
Trust me.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's
Just
true.
trust me on this.
The
This is the only
mystery
time it's
isn't
never
just
said
about who
that.
the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a
Good
little
mention.
worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yes, thank you, Chiaki. Fucking, you are best girl now.
It's not
Holy
about who
shit.
the traitor is. What
Fucking
kind of
smart.
mystery is left?
There's
Love you,
just
Chiaki.
one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Uh-huh.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that doesn't... that he couldn't mess with. Couldn't mess with the Monokuma file, right? Let me double check everything. It's not really Monokuma's account. Yeah.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
If he ingested the poison, it wouldn't turn into fumes, you would think. The body has discovered inside the warehouse near the plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is the spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. That's it. Nothing about poison. This boss Monokuma file Chucky is worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh shit. This shit.
Squish, squish!
Fucking what? I don't know.
Squish, squish!
Hold up. 525.
Squish, squish!
That's 6. Poison's 6. Theirs is 6. That's not it. I thought I was gonna say there's no poison. Fuck, this one's difficult. I'm gonna just have to take a shot in the dark. I have no fucking clue. We're just gonna have to fucking fist through this. Oh, it's C. Okay, that's good. C.
Recruits needed, sire.
Ah, cause of death. Oh fuck, we're hurt though. Holy shit. There are so many. Oh my god. Oh god. U.S. Dude, what the fuck? There's so many. Cause of... holy shit. Oh my god. Of... oh my god. Oh, holy fuck. D, E, A. We need an A. We need an A. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. There's so many. Dude, how the fuck? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
What the fuck? How do you do that in a realistic... you gotta practice the what? Oh, dude, that's not even fucking fair. Holy shit, that's so fucking fast. Well, there goes my score. My score's fucked. I thought I was gonna get an A this round. Nope. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, I'm so lightheaded. Oh, God. Alright, so not only is a spear wound, furthermore, there's laceration in his left arm and his right hand. I was hyperventilating.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Yep.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth! There
Fifth?
it goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Oh my god.
Even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, The thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yes! Yes!
Insane. That applies this time too?
Do it! Yes!
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes, there
Are you
is.
suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Come on.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
What are we talking about?
Are you sticking up for him?
Bitch.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
What are you fucking talking about? What malice?
For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
The fuck are we talking about?
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think
No.
we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
We haven't talked about it yet.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Exactly. Take it slow,
Just
girl.
to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
This is so fucking fun.
That's
I love
what
this
I
trial.
believe.
This is so much fun. I love this trial. Yes.
Splendid. You
Yes.
guys are so splendid right now.
Yes.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Yes. If all your hopes aren't tied, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito had the same. Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Not sold on suicide, but what I'm fighting for right now is I know he did something with poison. The reason why is the Monokuma file is so fucking weird this time, and I don't know. Maybe it was suicide. We're gonna find out. I don't know if it's suicide still. Might be a thing that Nagito wanted all along. It's totally possible. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Fuck. A suspend? Suspended? Really? Fucking shitting me?
No.
Fuck. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought voting time was going to start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Why don't you just agree on the poison? Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Just trusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. We're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. There is! The Monokuma file! That's literally the only evidence there is! There's the Monokuma file! It doesn't mention that there's not poison. If it doesn't mention there's not poison, then poison was used. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Remember how Monokuma emits things that make things more interesting? He does that. Monokuma does that. He emits things that are gonna make the case too easy. So he emitted the poison, but didn't declare that poison wasn't used because he has to be truthful. But it's not a lie if you never tell anybody anything. It's just withdrew information. You know what I mean? So, since he didn't say no poison was used in the killing. But if you told us that right away, that whole first part would have sucked because we wouldn't have argued that.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing
Get
more
rid of his
for me
voice
to
acting.
say. Squish, squish. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only... I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
What?
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
Yeah.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
Eh.
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Sure.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know what exactly, if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Okay. What killed this boy? Let's make that argument. There it is. Special poison. Good.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or
Choked?
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What does this do again? Poison found inside a refrigerator. Highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous. When vaporized in its gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it. Okay, so it doesn't say what it does.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
I hope I'm not wrong. The real cause of Nagito's death was something overlooked.
Let us consider a different
So
fatal
what-
wound.
It's not the knife in his...
Okay.
It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Bled to death? No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Obviously.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yes!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
I don't know how he fucking did it though.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
I don't know that, Matt. I don't know how he did it, but I knew poison was the death. I just don't know how he did it. His mouth was covered. Is it fatal to the... Did it say it's fatal to touch? But if it's fatal to touch, it would have been already on him, right? Or maybe when he like... Maybe he like put it into the wound? I don't know. Fuck it, let's carry on. I have no clue. I don't know how he did it.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all. If poison was a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
But it says it doesn't do anything.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's
It's just
also a
once you know this
possibility.
game, that's what they do. It was just knowing what Ding Dong does, that's all.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full.
Monokuma just hid the
How would he
information
drink
for that
poison?
reason.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing
Stop
that
it.
tail.
Stop fucking talking about the dick.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Wound.
If there's no
Ears,
way he could have drank
nose.
the poison,
Eyes?
it might be impossible.
Eyes, maybe?
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Stop it, Fuyuhiko.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Just think carefully and try to remember it. Are we doing logic drive? Yeah, okay. Wouldn't do another hangman in a row. Oh fuck, I'm so low on HP. Oh god, I'm so low on HP from that last fucking game. If there's another Hangman's Gambit, I think we'll lose. You could have put it on the spear, that would be cool. That would have been a cool way to do it. Ah, that would have been a fucking cool way to do it, because the poison would have killed him faster than the bleeding out would have. That's a fucking good theory there. We'll see. I gotta be really careful. I gotta lose as little HP as possible. That fucking... That Hangman's Gambit fucked my ass. Question on. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Oh, God. Ah, fuck. I fucking can't check the... Ah. Ah. Fucking... Oh my god, that was so fucking hard. So it was through his nose then. Fucking shit. Oh. My breath. I don't need to go fucking work out tonight. Or, you know. You want your heart rate to go up? What's my fucking heart rate right now? I should check on my phone real quick. Oh, fuck! Ooh. I'm a fucking little baby right now. I used to be Tony Hawk, now I'm Tony Bach. I don't even know what that fucking means. I'm too afraid of fucking losing any more HP. I don't want to lose this trial. Question number 2. How did the poison enter his body? Through his nose. Once it was gas, it's through his nose. If it was liquid, it could have been wounds. It's never through the mouth. But he breathed it. So how the fuck did he create the gas? Oh shit, there's another one? Oh fuck. Oh, well there's always pairs of 3. What am I talking about? What else is there gonna be? There is no... Oh fuck. Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Gas through his nose. It's gas at room temperature, remember? Oh, fuck, that's right. And the heating probably... Oh, fuck. And the heat... All that heat... And it's heavier than water, correct?
It's all coming together.
So when it sprinkled, it would have hidden all of the gas? So
What
they
if
wouldn't have
instead of
died?
drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, wait. Quick, before it's too late, let me see if my heart rate's through the fucking roof. I wonder, it's pounding. As shitty as that sounds, I actually wonder what it's at right now. I've never been this fucking tense for a trial before, so it's actually pretty fucking cool. Take my fucking heart beat, you fucking asshole. Take it. Why won't you take it? Take my fucking heartbeat. There you go. Fucking shit. They won't even fucking measure it. Oh, that's pretty fast. Holy shit, 104. That's probably higher. Oh my god. What the fuck? What if instead of drinking the poison, we assumed he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This channel liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. So I know it's a good game. When it gets your heart, just... The volatility is low. The liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Oh, I see.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
That's right. Dangerous when vaporized.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He
breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
I normally have about 70 BPM, so I'm really fucking high right now.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason he didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I think, should be able to explain this mystery too. The sprinklers, right?
I see!
Yes!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
How about
The
this?
poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
I have one more thing. One more meme. One more meme for you guys. I'll show you this one. Well, because I can't explain it. It's on a meter. Hold up. I want to see this.
Squish, squish!
Oh, really? Look, oh, can you see it? Let me see if you can see it. Hold up. This is surprising. My stress level is in the center. It's a little on the higher end. And what's the BPM this time? 93. With average stress level. Surprising. Nice meme.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down the minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is a possibility you can poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Yeah.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Because of smoke, right?
But Nagito was laying down, so he
Or-
must have breathed in a whole
I don't
bunch of
fucking
it,
know.
huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Boom.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Oh. True.
So what?
Oh.
Squish!
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
Let's think about this. Is it done? We haven't talked about the gas mask yet. It isn't, but like I'm trying to think. What else do we argue? The poison was the only thing that I
There's
could
still more?
think of. Well, whatever. The game will take me there. I have no fucking clue. What are we talking about? What mystery? The gas mask, yeah, but what else? In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Oh, true. Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? Oh, by the way, someone asked me earlier, why do we call it Ding Dong? We call it Ding Dong. Because in the very first time I played Danganronpa, aka Ding Dong Ping Pong, I was pronouncing it wrong in the very first episode, and everyone's getting all butthurt. Like, it's pronounced Dangan, or I don't even know how to pronounce it still. But they're like, you're pronouncing it wrong! So what I did is I just, being me, the smartest that I am, I started saying like Dingen, Ringen, Pingen, Dongan, Dingen, Singen, Din. Like, I started just fucking around, and everyone's just like, oh my god. Stop saying it wrong. So I just kept torturing them by saying it wrong. And the streams would progressively get worse. Like it'd be like Dinglers, Donglers, Pinglers, Pinger, Bing, Bang, Pong, Pingerist. And that would be the fucking title of the video. So that's the reason why. It's because I'm a smartass. So.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Fluffy. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Tough.
Anything that looked like poison?
Tough.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Tough. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the only thing that could have been left behind is the container of the poison, but the container's in the fridge. Oh yeah, that's right. How did the fucking poison get back? Duh.
I see.
How did he carry the poison over?
Are you
Well, then
talking
again,
about
could just use like some
container the
fucking
poison was
plastic
kept in?
bag, couldn't he? And it would just, you know, look like trash. Like, you know, fucking just normal trash you find in a warehouse. I don't know.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
It's too easy. He didn't kill himself. Who the fuck did it then? Ooh, I got a theory. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you fucking bitch.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
I think it is the bottles they threw slow. I think it's Sonia.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Remember how they didn't do shit? And she's the one that told us to go to the fucking bottles.
The container?
So
You
that's why you
bitch.
mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible.
No, Sonia! No! Okay, that might be bait. No, that's not bait. Is that bait?
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Yes, in the last episode, Sonia was like, quick guys, I remember over there, there's fire supplies. And then Hajime's like, wait, weren't there more fire supplies in here earlier? So that means that she narrowed it down to only one supply, and she used half of a bottle of it. So she put it inside all the little fire things, so then when they picked them up and threw them in there, the heat would cause it to turn into a gaseous form. The gaseous form would then kill him. Fucking brutal. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. There are always twists, but dude, I'm really leaning on that shit. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel this way. That's why I want to just rule it as Nagito's suicide. But if I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Oh my god, but...
That's no good.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
That's true.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Well, if she poisoned... Okay, so it's logical to think that in the case of a fire, you wouldn't like go, which container should I choose? You would take the first one. So all you had to do is poison the closest ones to the entrance. And then that's probably enough. You didn't have to poison everything.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What was this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... He? Does that mean that we killed him? Wait a fucking minute. Oh fuck, it's a hangman's. Okay, I really gotta think about this. We might fucking lose right here. Okay. But, are we still blaming him? Wait, technically, if we threw the fire grenades, does that make us the killers? Right? It's not suicide anymore, but who would be to blame? Oh, fuck me. It's, so, 4, 7, FIRECONTAN, wait. Oh, fuck. Oops, I'm fucking retarded. That's not containers. Fire what? That's not containers, that's way too little. Let me think. GRENADE. Okay, grenade. I gotta do this fucking fast. Fire grenade. Here comes the shitstorm. Wait, why is this one so much easier? Dude, this one's so fucking oh, well, I'm not gonna say that though. I might get fucked. Oh shit, I did that wrong fucking- I'm fucking retarded. Oh my god, kill me, please. Wow, I did that in the wrong goddamn order. God damn it. A D E. Woo! Fat win. Why was that one so much easier? Did the difficulty drop? Did they just go like, oh god, this guy's fucking dying, hold on. That last one was tough.
Huh?
The
fuck?
fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Ow.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Smart motherfucker. God damn.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna find
But I still don't know if it's him.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
That's a fair explanation
Yeah,
of that guy.
has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Hmm?
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Oh my god, this fucking cunt. Remember that aluminum foil? Yeah.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
That's what that was.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yeah, there you go.
Hajime. Could it be?
Rick and
If
Morty
so, then there's
fans.
no mistake.
Rejoice.
Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Woo!
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Some of his words can include the contents of the blah 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 blah. Ah, Sonia. Is it you or is it him? I don't know anymore. It could be either of them still. This could all have been premeditated still, but Sonia, please no. I just got your bloomers.
I can prove it with this.
Why is all the girls I choose fucking die?
Take a look.
Yeah, well, I didn't choose
under
Gamer Girl.
Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
She was interesting too.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
She's still
There's
not
more.
the killer, but she can
That's
still
not the only
be the
thing we
killer.
found in Nagito's room.
Huh.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
That's where, okay, that's where he put it in.
Used those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Totally possible.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right.
No. No, he didn't. We killed him, bitch. Fucking idiot.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Who's gonna be blamed as the killer? Sonia might have made it happen, but that doesn't mean that we're the that she's the killer. What the fuck? What do we do? Who's the killer? Oh my god!
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
'Cause she could have
I
put the
admit
poison
that
in
there
there, but that
wasn't
doesn't
an
mean that she
accomplice.
killed him.
That was just my misunderstanding.
All that means is she made a weapon, but she didn't use the weapon. Oh, fuck me. Who did
You're
this?
right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We killed
We
him!
know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Oh my god!
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
What the fuck?
Horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
What does this mean? Are we all the killer? The moment the fire grenades were brought at the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that moment be when we all threw the grenades? Yeah. Oh my god! Oh! What the fuck?
Are you saying that was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Oh!
Yeah, I think so.
But who did it? Who did
We all
it?
threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse. The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Oh fuck, she wouldn't have taken it. If it was Sonia,
that is
why would she
true,
pick the bottle?
Then
Well,
the
actually,
person who brought the poison.
no
and
shit, so you can get
spread
away.
it was-
Duh, what am I fucking am I saying? Oh my fucking god, it's still, okay, Sonia. Ooh. Ah.
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Who is?
You know?
There's,
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Zach. One of us?
Crap!
So Sonia's free. Okay, it's not Sonia. We're good. So the person who prepared it was Nagito.
I see!
Nagito did it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
The person who set the house on fire was Nagito as well.
I see!
Oh my fucking god.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
What is going
The
on?
next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Oh no! The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire. To destroy the evidence, to get our attention, to commit suicide, to make someone throw the poison. To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
So that he could get someone to be the killer. So that we all die.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Who dies?
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Who dies? Who dies? Who did it? Who did it? We're gonna do a recount. This is an exception. We're gonna do a recount. We're gonna do a recount. Who do you think, by pure fucking chance, did this? Go ahead and vote. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh my fuck. Ten seconds to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Alright. 3 for Princess, 4 for Gamer Girl, 1 for Big Boobies, 3 for MC, 3 for Sharky Boy. Remember your vote. I'm pretty sure we're about to fucking end this. Let's go.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
That's so
This
fucked
wasn't an
up.
intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone, and for that reason.
This is actually fucking insane. He just committed murder via suicide. Oh my fucking god. That is fucking disgusting. I am disgusted right now. That is the most fucked up thing I've ever heard in a game. Holy shit.
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Fuck that guy. Wow.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder.
I definitely am.
He manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Oh my god, motherfucker. Oh. Who threw it? One of you three?
All the fire grenades we
No.
threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Oh no, who's gonna die? Please be Sharky Boy!
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Oh!
And then,
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
true.
Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
Oh my fuck.
Are you fucking serious?
This is disgusting.
Was his trap all along?
Absolutely disgusting.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
It's pure chance.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
That is disgusting. How are we going to discover this?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Who is it?
He used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Oh my god.
Fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? We even figure out who the killer is.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Really?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Are you serious?
I know you used
Omnipotence?
the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Oh my. That's... Oh, that's creepy.
How can you... how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Oh?
Really?
Oh? Oh?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Yeah. Sure.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Alright, sure.
Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. But even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument? Oh god, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? What was this at the refrigerator? Right before switching the poison. Remove the lid? Alright. Let's place inside the break room. A lot of these. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? No, that's not it. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Nagato propped the knife on something. The reason we went to the warehouse was MP3 player or the message. Inside the fire grenade was what made the spear fall. Alright, I think this one goes here. I think. Yep. Stock 2. The poison for the shredder grenade is... here? Nope. Made the spear fall? No. The poison made the spear fall. Wow, I'm... oh god, I'm so scared. They're all innocent. That's what's fucked up. They're innocent. Oh my god. In order to hurt himself. Support the spear. Where's the fucking MP3 player go? Wait. Oh, it's up there. Then what the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, what the fuck? Where's this go? Order hurt himself. How to support the spear. Pop the knife with something. Over here is the fire? No. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, okay, I'm genuinely fucking confused. Hold up. Sorry, I'm missing something. Order hurt himself. Put the oil lighter right here. Support the spear. Whole body wasn't tied up. Oh, here you go. I didn't see that one. All right, there you go. So his whole body wasn't tied up, right? Nagato appears at the restaurant. No, he's already there. Is there anything beyond this point? Just making sure. Hold on. This is much easier to use. Okay, what was inside his refrigerator? We don't have that yet. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? We don't have that yet. In order to hurt himself. Duct tape. Pop the knife up with something. We don't have the plushie yet. To tie the burned rope into my right hand. Here. Should be... his whole body wasn't tied up. There you go. Stock 4. Wow, stock 4. This goes all the way up here, doesn't it? Yep, the poison goes here. I already did that. The fireworks happen. Yep, so the only one is... oops, I let go of the cord. There you go. Last one. Last stock. Alright, motherfucker. You just threw it. You propped it up with the plushie. There. That should be it.
That happened in this case.
Who did it? Oh, the suspense is killing me.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Here all goes though.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
I'm so
With
nervous.
that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us
I'm so
and declared
worried.
that he hit a bomb somewhere.
The only person I don't care about dying is Shark Boy. All the other people are fine. Oh no.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Oh, I'm tearing up a little bit. I'm so fucking afraid.
Fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
I was kind of close, though. I'm kind of proud of myself. But...
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
didn't expect the poison.
He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
holy fuck.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Oh boy.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
I'm just speechless, dude. I can't even...
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Can we just, like, say
At this
no?
time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Can we just say no? Just, like, veto.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion. The fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
We still don't know who did it.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
No.
Chiaki?
Oh,
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
holy shit, he's sweaty boy.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his talent, right? I don't have enough time to think about it, but
I see.
yeah, because he always says, "I'm so
Nagito
lucky."
believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
See what we mean? He's lucky that we chose the right bottle. He's lucky that everything went according to plan. Oh my god. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet into the gun and spin it and pull the trigger. You really did it, yeah, except I put 5 in there, huh? Missionary side, I put 5 in there, basically. So I had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. Still alive, that's how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near their hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted to be picked for cleaning duty. Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in a long time. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, this is very lucky right now. And at the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Are you serious? That's right! Oh my fucking god! His luck means that the traitor would have picked up the fucking bottle. Oh my god! Oh my fuck!
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Fuck!
Who? The target's true identity.
Oh!
Even Nagito didn't know.
Oh!
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't fucking. Oh, the traitor. Yeah, I thought you meant like who. Okay, the traitor.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
That is fucking
Nagito
disgusting.
didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Welcome to any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true.
I'm sweating fucking
By
bullets.
that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Sweaty boy. Just as Nagi just said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. We just believed in what he said. We would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason that this took so damn long was really because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By
Hope.
finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
What a fucking asshole.
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too believable to have actually happened,
The
so...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Who's the
But
fucking traitor?
even if we do believe,
Who's
what
the
should we
traitor?
do? I mean,
Who's the
if we don't
traitor?
know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Who's the fucking traitor?
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Why are you asking that question? No, Chiaki! Why?
They couldn't help it.
Stop!
Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Why are you saying this?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
No.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
We know who it is. We're all in agreement, right? It's your girl. We don't need to vote again, just tell me in chat. We all down for Gamer Girl? It's obvious. She's talking way too hypothetical. I'm gonna save just in case, if I can. I can't. I can't save. It has to be her. She's talking way too weird. It's...
Oh no! Oh no!
It's... you?
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that fucking hurts.
Chiaki.
Oh, that
You were
hurts.
the traitor?
Oh, that hurts.
Hold on!
Oh, that fucking hurts.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Whoa. Whoa, personality.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm
Whoa.
the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Oh no. Damn it, why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki,
Don't want to.
being a traitor,
I don't want to talk.
being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange,
Oh, no.
right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Oh no.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Look at that cry boy.
I want
tearing
to
up.
explain everything to you guys, but
Oh no!
as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to
Oh
do
no!
it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
This is ridiculous.
There's no way I can do that.
What the fuck am I gonna do to prove it?
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Sweaty boy.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hmm?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You
Mhm.
suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hmm?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Hmm?
Chiaki isn't my friend.
The fuck?
I hate Chiaki so much.
What the fuck is this? Proving their relationship is the only way? What? Okay, bring it on, pink shit.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Fuck. Dude, I can't fucking ever hear this music. I need to really turn it up one day.
You can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade.
I'll lower your grades.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! Hajime, you stupid face!
Fuck.
I won't let you! First open and mix!
Let's fucking spam the fever. Wow. Okay.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook. Fuck.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
No, but...
That's right!
Oh, is it
Since
really?
I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
I thought we were talking about the writing, but...
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Dylan is able to talk to everyone for the first day. Time today might come shut up, and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of bad things. A lot of things happen, so everyone's tired. What is this? This is Monomi's diary. Oh.
Is this Monomi's diary?
In my
The traitor's
fucking life.
identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh,
You know,
no.
the truth is, I might already know the moment I found this notebook. It's just I want to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Yep, there's that point. That's what I was expecting.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Hmm.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh no!
This game's so fucking smart. You fucking game.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Place hasn't been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's getting hungry on edge. Hajime tried to enter the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If we win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go talk to one place, right? That's where that should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can't go over this, blah, blah, blah. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. We won't find out what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
So it should be fighting over something like this, and so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bonds without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket, huh? Without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Booze. Looks like it looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
He wants to save us.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Another argument. Wow. Haven't had these in a while. I don't even remember what the fucking accounts are. Sonia, Monokuma.
Chiaki is...
Let's see. What haven't we used? Hold on. Blue paper, we've used that. Gas and masks. Monami's notebook. Maybe.
Chiaki used the card reader right
Monokuma,
away?
Sonia.
If she's a traitor, she
Right.
would have
Sonia,
been more cautious.
Monokuma, Monami. We used Monami's notebook. Hold on. Sonia, Monokuma. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along the bonds were fake, however, he apparently never revealed it. Okay, that's not it. Sony's account. Sony secretly used one of the bombs on the military base of the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. That's how she knew. Fug. Alright, Sony's account. Alright, Sony's account, she knew because of Monami.
If that bomb was fake or not!
What's the argument? Where are we arguing it though?
The only person who knew it wasn't fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
No.
Unless you
Just
know
give it a
whole
second,
lot
just in
about
case.
bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Alright.
Chiaki's not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did.
She's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Oh, hello.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because... if I had said that... I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Hmm.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh! Oh! Sony's still going on.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Alright.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Alright.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Oh shit, that's right.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fair enough.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
That's what it said in this
He knows
thing, yeah.
everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oof. Whip me. Retreat.
Damn it!
Hold on, before I go. Before I...
Even if
oh,
she
shit.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Alright, let's hit it up. Advance.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Which one are we arguing? Which one are we arguing?
What matters
Monokuma
is
knows,
who told
Monokuma
her.
knows, Monokuma knows beforehand,
What
Monokuma
matters
knows
is that she heard
beforehand.
about it from Monami.
Monokuma knows it beforehand.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone
Beforehand.
is Monokuma.
He knows it beforehand.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
He does.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
She would
You're
never
right.
have gone.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Exactly. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I'm relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Hmm.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
It's pulling this
I believe
shit.
in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole
Yeah,
time.
it's pulling this shit. That's cliche, but...
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
With the power of friendship, we will prevail.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't survive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Wow.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Chucky!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
This fucking voice acting.
We could even call this a miracle.
It's taking me way out of here.
Hey,
God damn.
what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Believe in me who believes in you.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Holy shit. You fucking bastard, Nagito. Alright, ready to see that dip? Oh, look at that fucking dip at the hangman. Holy, that's a dip, boys. B. Yep. I'm a B boy. Got that fat B, I can't get an A no matter what the fuck I do. Oof. Alright. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Here she goes. In the wind. She's gone. Trial ended. Good job, everybody. Get your fucking... Where's my tissue? I had a tissue earlier. I should have used it. Get another tissue. Oh shit, it's autoing right now. Oops. Put a tissue right here. Just fuck it, why not? So the traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito, call me a dice killer, is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means the bastards managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh, no! Don't fucking say that! Oh! Oh!
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent or of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I did not want to believe it. There was no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different from sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it was all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to just say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
Oh.
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said that he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Really? Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
That
you serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Oh my god, now it makes her look even better. Now she's a martyr. She's a martyr! Oh my god! She's dying for the greater good! She was never a traitor, she's a hero. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Yeah, you think so? Jeez, I wonder where we got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Retaliate? Huh? Oh my god.
We'll no longer let you do as you please.
Woo, this is spicy. Is this Femdom in action? Copper and Artie colorized, 2018. We'll no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? The fuck? Wait, what? Huh? She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What? What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, dead?
No, no.
I'm not dead. Oh, no one fucking came out. Oof, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet, I'm not done yet. Wait, what? Alright.
Nobody can live in peace.
What the fuck?
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Okay. Seriously, stop. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life. Monomi, you... Now then, how many are still here? You might as well come out all at once. Ooh, how many? Not that much. Just around... I don't know how much that actually is, but that seems like a fuckload. What did you say?
What?
Ah, 1 million. Okay. 1, 10, 100, 10,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, Ben. That's 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power. That's so many fucking shits. Haha. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Where he made all the Monokumas out. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and innocently created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
that's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monomi. Finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. The fuck, is it like some kind of ghost shit? What do you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
Alright, what's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. That's a lot of boys.
And even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Let's figure out what that actually is. Just fucking... God damn it. Can I get a fucking number? Stop simplifying it, motherfuckers. Alright, that would be 1 novemdecillion. I have never heard that before in my life. Can I get that as a number? Can I get that as a number, or is that just gonna... Oh my fuck. I'm gonna put it in chat. Here it is, guys. That is how many Monokumas apparently exist. Holy fuck. Oh!
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of that fucking number? I'll show it again in case someone missed it. Look at this shit. Imagine fighting that shit. Oh my god. You don't have to say anything? I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I don't know for certain. The only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy behind the Future Foundation? Yeah, no fucking shit. Future Foundation definitely does not sound bad. That was obvious in the beginning.
This is bad.
In the situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just let's leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami 2.
Huh?
Why even Monami? Wait, Monami 2? Oh no. It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys...
I'm so sorry.
About so many things.
She says it.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
She's actually voice acting. That actually sounded good. What the fuck?
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
She actually sounds decent.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Okay, now she's falling down again.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh!
Everyone.
No! Why'd you have to put the budget up right now? Why? Why'd you have to put in a couple quarters more into the fucking vending machine? God damn it. Oh. Remember how I motherfucking said that this game wasn't causing as much despair as the first one did? Well, I think it just caused a shitload of despair. Wow.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Better be good. Double boy. Wait. One at a time? Oh, you two on me. There you go. Alright. What's going on here? Alright. Okay. Oh, we're in a classroom now. Okay. Oh, it's Chuck! It's Chuck! It's Chuck! It's fucking Chuck! Please insert coin. Oh. 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 Wait, oh shit, she got out. Wait, what? Oh, it's a fucking Pac-Man. It's a big-ass Pac-Man. What the fuck? Alright, eating some of the monomies. Alright. And she's at the exit. Boom, she's out. Oh, she got fucking slammed. What'd she hit? That's a heavy... oh. 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 Oh my god, it's fucking Tetris! She's actually dying appropriately. Holy shit. Actually, this is where the budget went. Oh. 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 fucking explosion! No! Oh! Now you guys can hate Chuck even more. Right. You're allowed to hate Chuck even more now. That motherfucker killed best girl. Oh. Oh my god. That was a good one. That was fucking good. Let's be honest, that was fucking good. It fit her character for once. And that shit, she... I didn't... Oh my fuck, that's gruesome. Squish, squish. It fucking exactly. Squish, squish. Oh my god.
Squish, squish.
You can... We have a spoiler channel in Discord, my man. Do you guys not know there's a spoiler channel? I thought it's visible to everybody. Right? There's a... That's what it's for. ... Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could ask what I needed to say. I thought you could. Wait, do you not have permission to post in spoilers? I thought spoilers had picture permissions. What the fuck, really? It doesn't? Why's that? That makes no goddamn sense. What? What the fuck? Who did that? Who fucked my channel up? What the fuck? Now go for it. You should be good. Before I could say what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. WOOHOOLAD, so did this trial put Danganronpa 2 over 1 for you? Not yet. Not yet. But that was definitely the most despair I felt in a long time. We're done once we hit the chapter sign. Once it says chapter 6, that's when we're done. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito. What? And not only was she a traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them. Huh? What does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Hey. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
present. Are you serious? Wait. Congratulations with this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. Oh my fuck, where are we going? Are we going to the real world? Oh no, we're going to a fucking wasteland. If this is true, we're going to the goddamn wastelands. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. It's not over yet. We have another chapter. Are you really okay with that? Huh? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. You plan to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Fucking Mini Kuma. I mean, not Mini Kuma, wait. Mini not Maru. Don't stay quiet or say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the future foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Well,
No.
well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Plan, okay.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to its fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Yeah, it's a placeholder thumbnail. I couldn't make a good one yet. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. I tried to make a Nagito one, but I couldn't fucking make one? The laughter just kept going on forever. As for what we did afterwards, I already have a Chiaki thumbnail. But that's a spoiler. I wouldn't do that. Obviously, we don't know Nagito's dead, so I can put a Nagito and people won't question it. Honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Look at that top shelf, baby. Or second to the top shelf. Look at that fucking completed set. Proud boys. I returned my college for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, the will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep inside my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. What are you talking about, David? He's dead. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? Your boy's depressed. How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. And about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Academy. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. It's your boy the Bomb. Should be a day left, right? We slept a whole day. 8 hours and 55 fucking minutes. Oof. When we wake up, the shit's gonna explode. I feel like I had a dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I've never felt before. I feel like I have been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly I couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed over to the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. And it was all fake all along. Well, who wouldn't have seen that coming? Oh, man. Well, that was obvious. What the fuck's going on? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her?
Hello there.
What the fuck? Oh, what's going on? Alright, so okay, what the fuck? Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean? Remember Nagito's video messages that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb rockets. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to the message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set up the whole, so we wouldn't be able to watch it after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will. Where is that right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Things look different. Why? Why does it feel different? This is my imagination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm afraid. Oh. Okay. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Yeah, before Miss Sonia, thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. But who's missing? Wait, who's fucking missing? Wait a minute.
Listen well.
Oh, a coincidence you say wrong. That is the will of the casually guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia go for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. What the fuck is going on?
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry and play it. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it are into the way I hoped it would. Into the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Now you're just trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. So he really set the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Oh, enough of their useless talk. It appears there's still more. Oh, what the fuck? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, unfortunately I got lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. But first of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took an action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. I can't fucking understand you, man. I broke the fucking mic. Oh man, not coming in. That's great. Can't believe I fucking broke the mic. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Nice fucking meme, man. But now that I know the truth, and as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough for reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to skip Monakuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of simps into that place, but since the message is gets rid of those steps... Wait. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, fucking... Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Boom! Boom! Are you serious right now? For those that understand it, this was the first clue. For those that are so fucking confused, in the first game, this is the first clue of the first case. Oh my god. Oh! It spells Leon, the first murderer of the first case. Are you fucking serious? Ah. Oh. That is the password was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter this specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking freaking out. Wait. This is Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Oh, she's back. There's no mistaking it. That password into that ancient ruin.
Hey.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Are we just... We're... Oh. Oh. Okay. Now's not the time to relax. We need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. It's snowing it's listen to that fucking music. Listen to that motherfucking music. It's so muffled. Ruins. This really is some Doki shit. What the fuck? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's so
right?
annoying to be freaked out by that. You're a man, aren't you? Oh, it's my boy! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills, whatever. Lukewarm feelings. If you're gonna let it out, why don't you do it in the Tupperware I kept with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's the time to fuck around.
Young master.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
Fucking shit, she's back. Ah! But she's back too. I told that you're only understanding. I told you that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
Gonna kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037,
It's
right?
gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Squish, squish.
And chapter? Beyond the store, the future is waiting, a sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. This is ending the same as the first game. This is literally the first game's ending. A bright light, and it's like, move forward to the future. But what the fuck's gonna happen now? What's gonna go wrong? It's literally the first game right now. Scared. Uh-oh.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... What the fuck is happening? This world. Oh. Oh. Here's the fucking credit. I mean, here's the fucking... not credit. What the fuck was I saying? I don't remember. The budget. The budget. Alright, well, here it goes.
Squish, squish.
What a fucking sound design. That should be it, right? Yep, that's it. That fucking sound design is so good. This sounds like a fucking... This sounds like swamp ass. But anyway, guys, that's it for today. Holy shit. That's it. Yep. I thought people said this last chapter was long. Are you serious, ISO? How long? If you had to give me hours, how long? I'm not playing it tonight, that's for sure. But how long normally? Because we obviously don't have a class trial. Like 4 hours? 5 hours? Because I need to figure out a day to do it. Because in the last chapter, gotcha. But we're still have to do it tomorrow. Can't do it tonight, unfortunately. It's already 10, so we can't do any more for tonight. So what now? That's it for tonight. Yeah, this is chapter 0. So, yeah. We'll do chapter 0 and chapter 6 together. You gotta leave the suspense in the air. No, I can't do it tonight. I'm sorry, I can't. It's already too late. It's way past the time that I normally stop, which is about 9:30. That's when I want to stop for their sake upstairs. Because they go to bed early, and I don't want to be too loud. So, I mean, we could do like a mini-sode later, but not tonight. So I'm sorry, I just literally can't. So... I'm fucking dying inside, though. What is going on? And then they tease us with bringing back the characters. Some good, some awful. But the fucking teasers, dude. Really good sound, really good sound to end on, huh? The sound of a 49-year-old swamp ass. No, I live on my own. But I have an apartment. I'm on an apartment, so I got neighbors upstairs. I don't know. Anyway, guys. Tomorrow, we should be good for Chapter 0 and the start of Chapter 6. So, get excited, because now everything is fucked. We are entering the Doki realm. The reason why everyone... Now I understand why everyone says, Danganronpa is just like Doki. I never understood that, because the first game wasn't really like Doki at all. Now I get it. Lots of glitches, lots of fucking... What the fuck's going on? I get you. I get you now. This makes sense. But anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna see you all later. Thank you so much. Probably not making a thumbnail tonight, so probably use a placeholder thumbnail. But later, we're gonna use... I'll make Nagito eventually, but tonight I need to just go to bed. I'm exhausted. I'm sure most of you are tired. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything will be explained later. But yeah, anyway, good night, everybody. Thank you so much. It was so much fun. Glad to have you here. Fucking worst fucking ending. But good, best ending at the same time, because she died a hero, not a traitor. That's like the most bittersweet ending I think I've ever experienced. She got what she wanted, to be a hero, not a traitor. But she had to die in the end. Yeah. Well, guys, thank you once again. I know I'm dragging this on because I just hate to hit that end button because I love streaming so much, but that's
What
it.
was this trip? Also, I beg you not to play DDLC behind closed door anymore. My heart can't take Natsuki sad.
We're gonna keep playing it. I'm sorry. We're gonna keep playing that game because it's really good. But what was the first part of the question? Sorry, I already forgot. Fuck my brain. First part of the question was, what was this trip? What do you mean? Like, physically? It was, we don't know yet. We don't know why we're here. We're gonna figure that out in the next chapter. Or do you mean, what was this fucking, like, crazy trip? Like, whoa, that was a trip. It was. But what is this trip? We don't know. We were just put here. We have a lot of questions. We're gonna get these questions answered. But thank you, though. Thank you for the little donation. As much as I hate receiving them, thank you. But we're gonna keep playing the Suki Sad because it's a really good mod, and we have to play it. But anyway, I'm done. Sorry, I'm fucking talking forever. Apologies. Fuck me. But I gotta go, alright? All of you got, well, most of us gotta go. It's fucking late. I'm sorry again. If you thought D-Dong, you should see D-Dong 50, fuck it. Okay, I'm not reading chat anymore. Love you guys. Discord, bye.